Wow. Okay. We be in there. Sure. Let's do dailies first. Moving on to dailies. I should really reorganize things so I can have my coffee and water closer. There. So what we got here? God damn it. Bam. What are we doing? Boy, do I need a drink. But if Erie catches me drinking, it'll be the enemy. Is everything okay? Oh, it's fine. I just fancy a little drink is all. My Erie can't stand it when I drink though, so I never touch it at home. All I can do is wait until she's gone shopping and slip out for a quick one. First one's admitting that you have a problem. Hey, don't be like that. I'm hardly a person in Mondstadt who's fond of a drink. But could you go and distract her for a while, long enough for to give me barely a drink or a brew or two, you know? Or he goes out to shop and takes a little too much choice, he'll be there all day trying to make up her mind. Scared to keep it staying long as you keep making sure there's another option. How long do you plan on drinking for exactly? Oh, that plan's how long you can. No, I just need enough time to get drink down. Just one, I swear. There's a trust tavern in Goer Mondstadt. I don't know how I feel about this mission. Kinda. Why gotta be so close to the door? I just wanna leave. Oh my god. Jose, please, move like 3 feet to the right. I just want the door. Jesus. Why gotta be so difficult? I just wanted the door. As I'm fucking adjusting everything live here on stream. Bam. There we go. Now I kinda wanna drink. Maybe. One there. Yeah, there's Erie. Looks like she's battling indecision as we speak. Sunsettias or apples? Decisions. I wish Nimrod was here. I'd better just pick what he wants. Sorry, Erie, man. We're all up about Sunsettias. Oh, I see. Well, I guess the apples it is then. Sorry, I don't think these apples are starting to turn. Really? But there's no other choice. Allow us. Allow you to? Help. Relax. We found some fresh sunsettias for you. Wait? Thanks. There's a great name. I prefer sunsettias to apples. I'll wait here then. Yeah. That's plenty. That's me. Thank you. They're great, but these apples are so cheap you can go for one each. Wow, I have so many knots. Hope I got your drink. It was pretty quick. You're back? What's the situation with Erie? Judging by the smell, I'd say he had more than one. Oh. Great. I guess I have to go for another then. Bartender! Oi, you said just one. You said you swore. Did I? I did, didn't I? Just the one, I swear. The next one is just for me. A bartender. Thank you, my friends. Please take this. My gift for you. Now I must be back to my wine. Wine o'clock doesn't come every day. That was a lot quicker quest than I thought it'd be. Anytime you want to load? Thank you. Jeez. Daily commissions. Oh, down my side. Cool. Just say leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. Hurry up and load. Jeez. Okay. So everything is here in Mondstadt. Load game. Do the thing. Thank you. So there's one of them. There's the other ones. Boop. Look at this nerd. Yeah. I'm here. I'm chilling. Do you like my mullet? Good old mullet user. Joe Dirt looking. Nah. Wow. Joe Dirt, huh? That's me. You look like Joe Dirt. I don't even know what you look like. But you look like Joe Dirt.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! I see everything!
Structure!
Off we go!
Wow, I'm not getting lucky with these fucking cooldowns. Benny boy? Yeah. Of course I got on the final hit. Bennett too weak. Just doing these dailies so we can move on to the Archon quest. Because I need to catch up. And it's kind of the reason why I decided to stream Genshin today. It'll give me an excuse to just full on push the Sacred Sword Benny, huh?
Off we go!
Yeah. Yeah. Disgraceful. Well, I'm sorry. I actually... Do I even have... I mean, I do have a legendary sword, but that's besides the point.
Submit for judgment. One with my... Get moving! Structure!
Oh.
Forth my blade!
Let's light it up!
Prefer Plutonius.
Everybody stand back!
I can see why.
Truth hurts! Cyclone! One with my blade!
I just like it because it gives me quite a bit of energy recharge. When it likes to actually go off, that is. Yeah, besides that, I like it a lot, personally. I think Sacrificial Sword is super good. It just gives so much energy recharge. Well, energy particles. Whatever the hell you want to call it. All sack weapons are pretty decent. Yeah, I agree. The only sack weapon I don't feel like is good, specifically, is on Fischl, because I don't feel like it does really too much of noteworthy. Yeah, that was a little bit farther than I thought it'd be. What about you, Sam? Are you still playing some Genshin? Or did you get off for the afternoon?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
From whence you came, swift and merciful. Confess! Bring it on!
Yeah, let me over.
Let's light it up! We go.
Forth, my blade. Fracture!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Close that, but going to go lapis unneeded. Gonna take a nap before work.
Bring it on!
Naps are super nice. Eat.
Swift and merciful.
How's Hazo's rocking? He just has like a loose random artifact set just for like survivability. His talents are pretty okay. I kind of just randomly leveled up a whole bunch of stuff. But he's pretty fun. He's pretty fun. I kind of wish his ult did a little bit more personally. But that's just me. Meant what weapon, but I saw it. Ah, okay, yeah. I like sacrificial, personally. I don't really have that many fancy different weapons, really. So it's a little bit disappointing. Yeah, like Mr. like 5-star of every weapon type over here. But yeah, I don't have that many too fancier things, really. So it's a little bit unfortunate, but, you know, nothing detrimental at all. Yeah. Let's actually enhance this weapon a little bit. Make it hit a little bit better. I didn't realize he was rocking level 1. Eper ways or Mappa more personally on Punch Guy. One hand dude, yeah. I imagine it goes pretty well. Don't you have like all the base, like, well not even all of them, don't you got a majority of the base 5-star weapons on the banner? On base banner, I mean. I swear you have like a majority of them. It generally feels like every time I talk to you, you just like have 2 more or so. God no. I don't know about all that. It generally feels like you do.
Everybody stand back!
Can't fool me! Fruit hurts!
Alright. Daily commissions done. I'm just using this team because they need to up their friendship. Otherwise, I'd be using a lot more higher DPS team. Friendship and all that good stuff. What level is the friendship at? 8, 5, 8, 6.
Add Ash.
Hath, habit, habit class.
Thank you for
Bam. Benny, friendship, level 9. No friendship 10 Bennett, wow. Where's your friendship Bennett C6? Huh? Mr. Bennett user? Wowzers. Wow. When you gonna C6 your Bennett? You're holding him back from his true potential. Don't make me, I'll do it right now. I'll C6 my Bennett. I'm not afraid. Come here. Thank you. Actually, do I? I don't think I want that team. We can rock this instead. But I switch out my Yongfei for you and Mia. There she is.
more companions! Hooray!
Cool. Alright. And now we're off for the Archon quest. Where the fuck is it? There it's cool. So did you catch the name of that quest? I want to know how close I am to fitting all like the Sumeru stuff. So that way I can unlock the Wanderer and fight his big old boss battle. No, you didn't catch it? What's the name? I'm loading. Hold on. Loaders. It is called Cry from Alzur Hospital. Oh, there's a mission over here. Is it you? Then why aren't you low? Aren't you low too lightly dressed? The night air can get very cold, so remember to stay warm. And you are? The owner of the store, of course. I shall sell handcrafted goods, mostly thin blankets, clothes, and other odds and ends. Second quest in Act 4. So am I close to the end? When I was young, I worked at the carpet shop in the city. Never thought I'd be using my skills even now. Not that I hope to make much more out of this. Hope it makes others' lives look better. That said, I haven't been in the city for a long time, so I have no clue if these designs are still in style. People so young and old like my handiwork, so I suppose it's fine. Hello. So can I not buy anything from you? Thanks for your concern. No, not. Not to worry. Health is the greatest wealth after all. Okay, apparently I just can't buy anything from you. Okay. What you want? Oh, I just... Rose, oh Rose, grant me my wish. Blooming from a stone, the golden rose sang to me. She's saying. Act 4 has 3 quests, Act 5 has 5, Act 6 has 4. So I'm probably like halfway through. It's a local Samara folk called the Singing Rose, right? Such a cute song. Too bad the boy ran off halfway through. Paimon should have loved to hear the whole thing and say hi to him. You must be new here. First time in our village? Yes. No wonder you never heard that folk song. Well then, are you scholars looking for a study abroad in Samara? I know that there are many foreign scholars in the academia. We do know a lot about scholars. We're quite not like them ourselves. Including the one you're on, you have 11 left. Okay. Technically we're adventurers. The glory world trying to Paimon in snow. World trotting. What's so funny? They're super famous adventurers, believe it or not. No, I wasn't mocking you. Friends from far away, just opposite. It's a delight to hear uplifting stories like people traveling the world. When you're so detached from the world as I am, as this insanic remarks can really catch you off guard. Sorry I offended you. My name is Shaba. Offer my apologies to welcome to the village. Oh yes, you're talking about the Rose folk song that Sad was singing? Correct. We can talk more about it if you're interested. Hope you're living up your journey. You want to sing for us, Shaba? Paimon's dying to hear the rest of it. Sorry, I'm not good at singing, but we can discuss the song and what it's about. Sure. So I could sing about the song, the Rose granting wishes. Yes, in a tiny village like ours, we don't have a big anthem like they do in the academia. All our songs are passed down orally. It's my belief to grant a wish-granting flower to song represents the collective imagination of our ancestors. In a harsh environment like the desert, water is an extremely vital resource, so they prize water storing plants. So the more adverse the terrain, the more stories will be about the plants. It's a reflection of our ancestors yearning for a better life. At the same time, plants are also a part of a symbolic relationship between our ancestors and the flora and fauna of the desert. However, ours built on sand and soil is actually not suitable for cultivation of Samara roses. The Samara roses that plant could never grow. If you ask me, the golden rose in the song must be a product of people's imagination. Huh? Hold on, Paimon can't keep up anymore. Is this what you talk about, Miss Shawa? Ah, sorry. I thought since you were new here, you prefer such topics over farming or the weather. Paimon got lost somewhere between symbolic friendship and the collective imagination, so don't worry. Paimon understood the last sentence. You said the land here isn't suitable for Samara roses, right? We've also only seen them places in the moist soil. Yeah, they're kind of picky. Speaking of roses, I was thinking about since you two are adventurers, perhaps I can hire you two. Now we're talking about we're battle-hardened adventurers. We can do any job, no problem. That's what you want us to do. I know it's ridiculous, but I want roses that don't belong here to bloom. But regardless, I still want to really see them. I'm embarrassed to even say it, but that was my wish. Based on what I know about roses, they grow in fertilized and highly concentrated dendro. If we can only see them grow in sand. But it's near impossible to catch fertilizer up here, so I'm wondering if you may be able to get your hands on some. Dendro? Yes, dendro promotes plant growth, works specifically on poor crops. But I'm only just a normal person without a dendro vision, and I lack the resources to obtain effective fertilizer. If it's just dendro you want, that's pretty easy. We got this. That's it? Okay. That's easy. Nahida, where are you?
There are still so many...
Easy. You can move dendro? Are you someone with a vision? I haven't met anyone like that in a long time. What a nostalgic feeling. It should be fine now, Miss Shaba. That's right, we should be sprout soon if powered by the dendro. Let's just wait for a little while. Garlic sprouts begin peeking out of the soil. They stop growing after spraying a few leaves. They're sprouting. Paimon knew it could do anything about it, Snow. There's a start. Immediate, it's just a thought. Thank you. Too bad there's no flower yet. That's normal. You can't rush those things. But as they go through stages of growth, we're able to make them sprout is already quite amazing. Give the roses to some more time and the nourishment, it'll be better as for all for them as well. I'm very grateful as you. I wouldn't wish to bother you any further. Just drop by and see them in your spare time. That would be enough. Oh. That was it? Okay. That was a lot easier than I thought it'd be.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Go on. Alright. To the next part of the mission. Hello, Moshi Moshi.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean?
We're secretly evil.
We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
I love how you're talking.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it only result in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I don't know. I can promise anything, but I can do the best I can.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation.
We travel worlds.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Yeah, what Paimon said.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. But to be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Yeah.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The
I
fact
don't
is
understand.
that I'm... Only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Ghosts.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
Can you make out where the sounds are coming from?
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Let's go check out the hospital.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, which way is it? Off we go. Oh, Seely. Hello, Seely. Where are we going? Sometimes I often forget how pretty Skenjan music is.
Think you could bully me? The fuse is lit. Ooh, let me open it. Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
They did say it was banded.
Monsters, watch out!
And they're only heliotropes.
Scratch, go, shake it, and you're grand finale. Look at you.
Let me read you a verse.
Burn. Oh, reinforcements are coming. I was not ready for that. Oh.
Shake it and stir.
I don't really have a Claymore user, but
Flex up and step.
so this might take a
Rain
minute.
outlines your fate.
Strike is one. Can't handle your dream.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Time for a light show.
So. Killed them.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
It is very pretty. I often thought. Yeah.
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or
Attack on Titan.
something like that. You look super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Dendro. Gasp.
Let's go in and take a look.
You carefully search the abandoned hospital.
Hey, Nahida, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
It is the middle of the day.
I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Jing 2, is that you?
Okay, sure.
That was such a long response.
Huh? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion In contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
That's funny.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
You know, wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either,
Paimon.
Paimon.
That travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already. And anyway, it's not Paimon's fault that the books people read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Okay. Okay. Oh. That changed really quickly. Nighttime.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
I hear the crying.
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Gasp, it's in the hospital. What?
Is the sound coming from here?
Ghost?
Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It can't be under the floorboard.
It's from below.
Gas.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
You don't say. Oh, wow. I never would have guessed. Never. Ever. Not me. Nuh-uh. Oh. Is that barrier?
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here.
Why do I feel like I'm playing
Let's
Final
keep
Fantasy
exploring.
7 now? So what am I looking for exactly? Oh. Okay. I don't have a key for that apparently. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing I have to activate those. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Yep, okay.
That's close enough.
There's one over there. There's one over here. Not quite.
Observe! No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Look at you.
I really didn't wish that I got rid of my main DPS on the team. Ah, I can't see anything.
Think you can bully me? Scratch.
Let me weave you a
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get ballooned forehead.
I see everything. Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Okay. Well, I still need one more switch. Oh, is that it? Scorpions.
Know my sword.
There. I'm going to assume I won't need Dendro anymore, so.
Let's go out and play.
Okay, what we got here? Emergency notice. Okay, patient obvious, male 23, fuck. Male 23, mole on the left side of forehead, left-handed. While this condition remains very serious, survival may be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings under the watchful eye of the divine, so they don't ever give up. Can't read it due to withering. Okay. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup. Tachi, lunch. Curry, shrimp, pachi mari, dinner. Tuesday, salad. Banari, lunch. Fish with cream sauce, potato boat, dinner. Wednesday, shabazka, bean cake, lunch. The remaining are blank. Okay. So, in case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Abraham. Tuesday, Wednesday, Amadi. Remaining are blank. There seems to be a darkening remains of a steam inside of his probably used to hold flowers. The words for African is a bottle of bear. Seems to have been a gift to someone named Avin. Oh. Cutscene.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Boo.
Wait,
Who is that? Should I know him?
you're...
The pronoun game.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
Pronoun.
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how come he's here?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Oh.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Uh-oh.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Dude, I haven't done this Archon quest in ages.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I don't remember. Oh, right. When that happened and we fought him. Yeah. He got really mad.
Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
Wow.
With the technology
Pickled
of the
brains.
Sumeru academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
So when we learned from that knowledge capsule, were we just essentially ingesting someone's brain? That's interesting.
I'm
For
the
zombies.
academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Take Paimon's brain. No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars make contact with the Eye and divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the academia is after. It is also safe to assume that this knowledge is something to do with the Fatui, the doctor, and all the balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the balladeer into a god.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting
Metal
canned
Alchemist.
knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The
Power.
academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
Full Metal
You're not
Alchemist.
even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
But it's not that easy.
Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
I
The
respect it.
divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of a greater moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motives. Killing him might actually make better for an ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say,
Yeah.
I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
So, what do I do with him?
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Oh. Now, is there anything in here? No. His name is carved in the bowl. Archon. His name is carved in the bowl. Avon. If there was any cut carvings of Azure arbors and sugar jar on them, fuck, I forgot. It would be difficult to imagine the sturdy jar was ever used to store sugar. That's interesting. Full Metal Alchemist. 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 Hey, we got some info, guys. Time. Time flies when contemplating life, the universe, and everything. Yeah.
We're back!
Hello.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Everyone is on the abandoned hospital and you share your current theory.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
There's a traitor amongst us.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
It's the kid.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Care to share your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
He's the mole.
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Al-Haytham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Apparently it
The
is.
Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The Academia has been
Yu-Gi-Oh!
watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind
Yep,
him.
that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Getting smart.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
We're not gonna listen to all hate them.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
We shouldn't take this kid.
Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon
Okay.
feels like we're missing someone, though.
Hmm. Follow Sino. Okay. Following Sino should be easy. Now watch him just fucking walk around at Mach 10. Load. Hi, Sino, we made it.
So, where do we go from here?
Same road the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand. Is that because you play here a lot? Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
Yeah.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Okay.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
This time, now isn't the time for complaining.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
Did somebody manage to retrieve the buried objects?
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Okay. Everyone goes in a different direction and starts digging in the sand. After a short while, you start digging up another device nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what? Grandpa, I hope you're okay. Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
He's dead.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
She's dead. That's what I was thinking.
Sand is so
Yeah.
tiring. But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too? Ugh, of course it is!
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
I don't hear anything.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you?
She's evil. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Why'd you guys take the kid along with you?
Say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Wow.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village keep... Mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes.
Wow. Sacrifices.
We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Kill
Do you
him.
really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh?
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck
Nice.
for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Rahman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
No.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
What does that mean exactly?
Come on, Rahman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
So does she actually not have a
We
right
came
arm?
here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No. Oh. Okay.
No!
No.
What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Let her take the arm.
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia.
Run!
Gas.
Stop!
God, that was the
What's
most.
wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
That was
Show
so
me that you're
anticlimactic.
serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
That was so anticlimactic. He was like, stop. And we were like, oh no.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
-1 arm.
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Please don't ever do that again.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
That's just how he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Return to Aru Village and rest your rooms. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way to think. Oh, okay, so over me. Okay. Fast forward. What you got, Dia? Tell me.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Okay. Where are we going? Let's go. Oh, that's far. Never mind. Oh, that's really fucking far. I'm just like, man, I can just walk there. It's probably not gonna be that far. No, it was halfway across the map. I was like, oh. But I am super excited for the new area that is coming relatively soon. That is called, I forget what it's called. Fontaine? Yeah, I think it's called Fontaine. The Water Archons area. That'll be super exciting. I'm just running by. Thank you. I don't want to fight you. I'm gonna try and do the Archon quest. Ah. Oh god, no. You're a big meanie. Leave me alone! Ah! Anime showdown.
They got here before us.
I mean, we did show up pretty late.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
You didn't have to admit
Is
that.
everything ready?
Absolutely.
We got a fresh
Although-
right arm.
You brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Greedy.
You stay right there!
Are we fighting him now? Uh-oh. What's going on? Enemy cutscene!
Playmate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Uh-oh, we're sinking. Oh. What the fuck is going on? Oh. Uh-huh.
Paimon's dizzy.
What happened? Is everyone okay? Where are the other guys? Oh, there's a giant hole now.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. You finally believe me.
The present one.
Yeah, Nahida.
Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
I know. Oh, now we can see.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Well, I assume they
He
live.
must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually
Religion.
gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
Knowledge?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Typical desert rider. So there just actually like a hole up there? Yeah, so there is. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh. If it requires electro.
What is the situation?
So that way, in case I actually need it, I won't have to like leave the entire fucking thing and come back. Cause that would be super annoying. Alright, let's go. Hope we got something good.
It's full of life here.
Hmm.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
How is the fire thing lit? Oh, I don't know. Look at the hall as the mirrors listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. What does that mean? Oh. Kind of feel bad. I was kind of guessing it kind of just got right. Oh, the mirror was over here. Nah, who needs a mirror? I don't. Anything interesting over here? No. Down we go, I guess. Oh. Okay. What's here? Oh.
Think you can bully me?
Huh? No, my sword! Ring cutter!
Die!
Time to act.
No, okay. Go with chest. I like chests.
Shine down!
Think you can bully me?
Huh? No, my sword! Witness the power of...
Fuse is lit!
Treasure. Ooh, treasure. I like treasure. Wait, no, what? But my treasure. Treasure! Hell yeah. More treasure? That's not treasure.
There is no escape! Huh? No, my sword!
Time for a light show!
Anything else interesting here? Oh. Whoops. More treasure. Guess we're going back up.
I'm shaken and stirred!
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Illusion shattered!
Can I just have my treasure, please? I just want my treasure.
There is no...
Treasure! What's here? After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priestess' parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before I start descending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortal shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I leave this method there in hopes that the people of King Deshret will travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence. Okay. We... It's gonna go back up. Okay. I'm gonna assume I have to hit it again. Let me out. Yeah. What's this?
Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir!
Rain Cutter! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hope you know you guys are pretty fucking annoying.
Shattered.
Scratch that! Shake it and stir!
It's a button. Is there another mural I gotta be paying attention to? Okay, I'm assuming that's a mural. What? Fight. Is it just constantly rotating? Is this one on? I think I understand. Alright. That should work when it rotates back. Yep. Okay, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Is it going to go up more? It is not. Oh, but it's going down more. Okay. I was not ready for that. Alright.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
Oh. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Teleportation. This is really pretty. Oh, I can't run or jump or anything. Okay. Is that supposed to be Sino? Okay. What we got here? What's happening?
Wait,
There is indeed a switch.
what's that?
An Egyptian god.
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they
The
graduate.
what? 20 languages?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
No.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
I was about to say, I don't see anything.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Mm-hmm. Gas. Greater Lord Ruka Devaha came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the Forbidden Knowledge took some of her power. So much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods struck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
Those are pretty invigorating, but it should have increased to the visibility of the words on the screen.
Surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru Village.
It was really pretty.
Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yeah.
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts and the rest. Blah.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
So what's the eye patch for? We clearly saw that you have a second eye.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all of this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Yeah.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The
Turn for the
outcome,
better.
at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sayonara!
Stop yelling.
Chest. So pretty. Can't climb it. Still really pretty though. Right, let's leave the domain. That was a really cool cutscene. So, Greater Lord Rukkhadevāja is Lesser Lord Kusanali. Gas. Oh, that's far. And I don't even have that waypoint yet. Fuck, okay. Off we go. I wonder what other interesting information we're gonna get. I want that waypoint. Let me up. Is there now a way to get up there? Well, an easy way at least.
Rahman, we're here.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess
And then
all I
everyone
can say
got
now
massacred.
is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
This is kind of suspicious. This is way too easy.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Uh-oh.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Quick, please! Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
What would be worse?
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
Yeah.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask
Be
them a
my
question?
guest.
This is they're trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Yeah.
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Oh.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Seb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But see, and probably won't work greater like than Lord Rukkhadevata.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time.
Really?
By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
You know, they still refuse. I never imagined God could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure.
Poor Nahida.
As you wish.
Okay, time to get that waypoint. Nahida's just like, I love my people, and I want to protect them at all costs. And people are just like, we don't like you. You're not Rukkhadevata. Even though you are literally. And we don't like that. But we don't know. Because we're ignorant. Sad. Betrayed by the ones you tried to protect. Let's go actually get this waypoint first since we're here. It's somewhere over here. It says it's below. I'm not quite seeing it. Oh, I see it. And Geronimo. There you go. Now we teleport. Teleportation. Hey, we got more info. Lesser Lord Kusanali is actually Devaha. And they were just big bullies.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Thank you.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to tell what. It's not hard to tell why it's feel laid down, but what we learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her. Wow, it's even going too fast. Even those who protected her have never realized that such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
What do you mean?
Come on.
I only
is
talk
there
my thoughts.
Nothing left to talk about?
No, not really.
In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Water is a luxury here.
I can
Thank
go
you.
fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Yeah. Come on, Paimon.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
But now we're all in this together. Between the conversation, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. That expression is relaxed, as if her music affected all but the heavy conversation at all. Santa's firm, solemn expression on his face looks like he's made up his mind about something because of the core beliefs and motivation. Blah! All Hatham turns towards the crowd. He wants to listen, too. After all, the whole story comes out, the expression is feeling figured. Really with everyone to share it. Means to share all eyes from a day that everyone will fight for the same goal.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we experienced so far in
What a
Sumeru.
whirlwind of a story.
Yeah.
Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
But he's not a main character.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
I think so, yeah.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
And then everything fell apart. Chapter 3, Act 4. King Devout and the Three Magi. On to the next one. Are they both swords? They are both swords. Huh. Oh. Back to the Archon quest we go. So they're building a new god, and we gotta try and find some other allies to help us stop them and rescue Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Alright, I should change up my party before I forget. Because Shogun doesn't need to be on there. Wait until the next day. Okay. There's another side quest on here. Hello. Through memories and embrace a wonderful new life. Come, friend. Would you like to hear about the Amorites? Right. Oh, come on. Just listen up. The Amorites are a good community to be a part of. We're free. We're united. Friendly, too. You're saying that, like, not 5 minutes ago. And if you join up with us with a chance to fleece these tree dwellers of their fat wallets. The academia researchers are a rich lot. They're not ones to default on their payments either. I'm already part of the Adventurers Guild. Hey, you're with the Adventure Guilds? I mean, that's no obstacle, is it? Come on, everyone's got a side hustle nowadays. It's not like Adventurers and Mercenaries really different, if you get what I mean. I think they're pretty different. Well, we're good on food too. Meat and fish are regulars on the menu. I feel like you might even get me Dea, the Flaming. Now come down and get some water. Sorry, I spoke too quickly there. I haven't had anyone listen to my pitch for a while. I got a lot excited there. Are we then consider joining us? I already have my hands full at the Adventure Guild. Alright, if you say so. Are you guys always recruiting here? Yes, I mean, it's my job after all. Nowadays, able hands are short supply everywhere. And nowhere in the shortage near more acute than the mercenary industry. Well, I guess I can just tell you, we got people that's for sure, but our line of work is very dangerous. It's like steering people on the easier side, it's just tiring at most. If our work involves research to be putting your head on the block, you'll be blessed to come back home, please. After coming to these missions, most of our teams have taken at least 10 days to half a month off. We always need people to fill in those gaps. Sumeru's a big place with lots of researchers, so we got new work coming in every day. We're basically working around the clock at this point. So yeah, we need to get some new people, or we're just going to buckle under a load. If that's the case, have your manager to find someone who's on board. You mean this fits? Not a single one. Actually, a quick corrective stuff. It's more that the people I'd love to have doing don't want to. And that would make those people who want to. If you don't believe me, then why don't you have a quick walk together? Who knows? You might be convinced by the time we're done. Kidding. Kidding. I know you wouldn't join, I won't force you. I just, like the company and have a look. Sure, I'll go with you, no problem. Thanks. Let me see. Let's go for Senya first. She's usually pretty free in the day, but at night she's usually busy having important discussions with Shar about. Are we actually just gonna walk together? No. Okay.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Candace, we're here!
Is this part of the main story? Will that
Has
quest?
everyone arrived?
I think so.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Yeah.
Please, wait a moment.
What's the
Before
matter?
attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Nope.
What do you think?
Okay.
I'm gonna walk in, I'm gonna throw a vase right across the room. Hope you're ready. As soon as I get in there, vase across the room. Huh.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Oh, did we?
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Yeah, Paimon? Oh. important cutscene, maybe? It's not very often I see this loading screen. Any day now? I was say about fucking time.
You're
Holy
finally
shit.
done. I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all
The
later.
pixels.
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Yeah, I guess.
Tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
It will make our move on this day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be
Hopefully not.
honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Hell yeah. Well, I'm gonna be right back. I got a call, so.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. Earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Oh? Oh. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. you've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh. ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Oh? Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any
Have you
signs
ever
of
kept
earthquakes
goldfish as
and
pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh. Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh? Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms. You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh. Oh.
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
You need to watch out for any signs of earthquakes and sandstorms.
Oh. Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever. Oh. Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Oh? Oh. Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh. If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story? Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of weird seeing myself with a mole on stream. Kind of went back on stream and I was like, whoa. I more or less kind of forgot I had mole a little bit. Weird. Sorry it took so long. Conversation took a little bit longer than expecting, but it's fine. We're just here chilling anyways.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand, except.
Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Hyman still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
Crazy.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yeah.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Another occurrence of forbidden knowledge population.
Hyman thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida as soon as possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Radakadapata.
It's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Hell yeah. Lucky sevens. At least hope the music was good while I was gone. It's always, Genshin always has really good music. It's one of the many reasons why I play it. It's important to have a good soundtrack.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
Isn't that the Tito we just captured?
Technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into her head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The Academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
What,
do you
me?
believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Okay.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine
ready.
this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now,
Okay, sure.
open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some strange staring words. Although I understand the purpose of this recording default
It's done.
Blah. What a fascinating
Is
experience.
your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
I also wasn't
And that's
wearing a hat.
perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A puppet.
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Hell yeah.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
All right. Progressing the Archon story.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
What's up?
Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Mantra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey,
Respectable.
is there something we can do to help?
I can help.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
Hell yeah.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Hello. Don't mind me flying in.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
I need everything.
Who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain El Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain El Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Shouldn't you go inside the building? It looks so commanding.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter. Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
That was a long flashback.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
That was funny.
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet
Have
you
you
too.
made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
Gotta immediately start to bring over Max location
In 2
of
days,
the operation.
we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This
That's
is
still
all due
pretty
to
good.
the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
I'm ready. Let's do it. Super long time. I kind of wish there was a way to fast forward this, but there isn't, unfortunately. All right, let's run it.
Fireworks are for now, but
Time for the operation! Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
Okay. Teleportation. What's going on? Okay, this way.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Yeah, let's go.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you!
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
I'm ready. Put me in, coach.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Ramon, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh, we're actually fighting.
Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir. Look at you, Booth. Break a leg. Witness the power. Time for a light show.
I'm glad I actually bought a team.
Think you can bully me? Rain outlines your fate. Black slide. Unleash. Fire hazard.
Burn. Where are you? There.
Shake and stir. Think you can bully me? No, my sword.
Fine.
It's over.
We have beaten
We have
you.
subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
You pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes,
Mahamatra. Of course, this card the fierce looking around to the other sword. I thought we knocked him out.
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
Find place free of potential eavesdroppers.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Yay!
That punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you, Sino.
You're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about it.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
To the next order of business.
Time to act.
Dia!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Really? Wow.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
That's pretty impressive, I'd say.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
That we do.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, it really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Yeah.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
Thanks for to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, Dia.
Looking good.
Dia.
I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
Now our bill's gonna be 30 trillion Mora. Warp to the next area. Warping everywhere. Teleportation. Right, time for the next part of the mission. Let's go.
Body and mind.
Tainari!
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Tainari, we want to ask you about
It's
something.
something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the Doctor? I want to know where he would
Doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, He left Paradis DI just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
What are they gonna do?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Good old Snezhnaya.
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis DI. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh. I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
I don't know.
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
He looks so fucking cool. Although I remember him being more bulky. Like more buff.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Our feet were through the floor.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe this guy's actually
I can barely
doing
believe
stuff in
it
Sumeru.
myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing this information.
Sorry, we
tag,
can't tell you
Nori.
everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it still caught up to him.
So interesting.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
And then we never told him.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Oh,
Oh,
we're
by the
hunting
way,
him down now?
which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Okay, see ya. Oh, I feel like some stuff is gonna go. Oh, they traveled with me. I went somewhere. I have a bad feeling about this. Guess we'll figure out what's going on.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
Nothing good.
How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
If you say so, Dia.
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is.
Maybe.
Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
How you know?
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
I was concerned, not concerned.
It's just as I thought.
Interested in how they can just tell how tracks are fresh or not, just by kind of just looking at them, really. I feel like that was a good basic skill to learn.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Where'd he go?
To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Treasure.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
I like there's a board in the background. Hey, I got it. You're mine. How far is it? Oh, that's really fucking far. Holy shit. How the hell? Okay. You just look in that generation. Yeah, he's gonna leave by boat. So he's saying to Snezhnaya. Well, he's trying to hit to Snezhnaya. So is Snezhnaya south of Sumeru? That'd be interesting. Let's see here. So maybe like Snezhnaya is somewhere over here, maybe. Interesting. Oh well.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Uh-oh.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Just yell at them louder.
Crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Not suspicious at all.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's
Ninja.
always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't
I do love these like little stealthing areas.
I
It's so
remember
fun.
it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's
Ninja.
all smiles now.
Ninja.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to
Ninja.
look happy when they're on a business trip.
Ninja. Oh, I can't go this. Ninja. I don't know why, but I really wish there was a game mechanic for some reason. I don't know, it's just so fun. Because I only get it once every fucking eternity.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait, what? I was just up there. Ninja. I thought you wanted me to get closer. Not just literally come from the place I just was.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I really wish I could stealth around sometimes. So the doctor didn't lie about Louis Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? We're sure he's in planning something? Gas squeeze was spotted.
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
Hello?
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Oh, what's going on?
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
They all jumped to the sea.
So this was a trap.
But no one's
Wait,
around.
don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
The boat with the doctor on it left.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh?
But Technari was there.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Probably kill her.
Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Tainari! Save her! Fast travel. No, fast travel. Holy shit. It's not too late, save her!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself.
You're just a
I've
big
done my duty
bully.
to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Oh.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Oh, he's cool. Are fighting?
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Time for a light show.
Alright, did you learn your lesson?
Resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep
Nah.
dreaming.
Yeah,
He died.
What's up? On leap. Rain outlines
Die.
the picture. Feel the split.
Oh, that's annoying.
You need to hurry up. Shake it and
No. I'd rather not use my ult.
observe.
You need to
Know my
hurry up.
sword.
The doctor's
There
orders
you
are
go.
absolute.
Yeah?
They're
You've
still
been
not dead?
someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Get out of here. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, unfortunate.
You're closing out.
I feel bad for you, buddy.
Fire hazard.
Okay. Well, I don't have any melts.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it.
Let's go.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed. But why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's just sound
Oh,
asleep.
that's good.
Uh-oh. What?
So, you think this is over?
Oh. That voice. The balladeer?
What? The balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Hmm.
But, where is he?
Is he in my mind? Paimon can't see him. So he's a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I have physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Oh. That's interesting.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Wait, what did you do to
I
Hypatia?
didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Hmm.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please stay quiet for now.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
That could me acted faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more freely than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
But are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with the divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia theories are correct, and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you'll probably no longer remain yourself. You'll become the new greater Lord Rokudavaha for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to be a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why do you keep your connection to Hypatia? Surely the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off in just a thought.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
Follower as a god.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
If you truly cherish your follower, shouldn't you protect her from harm?
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here.
The doctor
Isn't that a
wants
little
to
bit
hurt my
suspicious?
first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
So I'm gonna cut off in the middle of this cutscene. I'm just saying this is a really fucking cool ass cutscene. But anyways.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could that be the Balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged. Uh-oh.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the Gnosis to change the weather? I forgot how to spell Gnosis. Spell.
Let's go.
Read Gnosis for a minute.
Still must be fighting.
I was trying to spell the G. Spell. I was trying to pronounce the G. I'm coming. Did you beat him up? I believe. Oh, looks like everyone's okay.
Oh.
It's waning.
Retreated?
Yeah. Why is he electrocuted? They're over there.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
Oh.
We were
He's been
fighting,
struck by lightning.
and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your
It's
wound.
all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
Flower. I'm coming. Oh. Whoop. That's awkward. I'm coming. Fucking let me up. Thank you. You flowers. Mine.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Yeah, she's just sleeping.
How about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
He doesn't even look scratched.
The more
but
you
okay.
understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You can't ever think about the meeting the doctor at Port almost encountered with the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah. I think the Balladeer is the reason that the doctor is targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not.
Have you noticed?
green shirt.
The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler
maybe.
has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
But I wanted to fight him.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please get some rest.
All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I'm about as ready as I'll ever be, really. Now we got these flowers, so hey, flowers. Where are the rest? There you go. Couple here. And now the rain stopped. Oh my god.
This is great. I feel so relaxed all over. I could almost
Okay, fuck.
float away.
Okay, I gotta wait for time to go first. Boop. Alright.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
You... What? Show cancelled. Huh?
Fireworks are for now, but friend?
That's fucking upsetting. Hopefully I can progress this a little bit forward and keep going with the Archon quest. That's what I get for starting so many different story quests all at once. Alright, where is it? Gliding. Everyone gathers together after hearing Nilu's thoughts.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Yeah, what he said.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most.
Naiveness?
Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. When all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Success comes from hard work.
Way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be
Oh, no.
told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
It might be a close one.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Yeah.
The bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But
Yeah,
thank you
but
for
make
your
him eat the
encouraging
dirt
words.
anyways.
I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to pull everyone's thoughts.
Or is it still not?
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have
That
meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether.
This might have to do something with Anaya.
Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can.
Who her?
Leave the rest to fate.
I don't like playing pronoun games. Yeah.
My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
That'd be cool.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilu. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
I was having fun.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilu. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says.
Wow, that's not
I can't
helpful.
do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
I appreciate it, though. That's not quite how a debate works.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene is also just passed his theater exam. He can start acting soon. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes,
Yeah.
but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe
That's
that my
true.
life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You
That's
have a
true.
point.
Nilu, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer.
You're too kind.
She's on my team.
Alright,
I have Nilu.
Gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
It is
Good.
true, though.
My children and I will be cheering you on at the debate.
It's all the way about you perceive your past. It's experience. Who's the last person? I already talked to you. Is there someone up here? Maybe. Even after doing the calculations twice, I'm still coming up below short. See you. I'm prepared for another pitch for another budget application. It's not this way. Is it someone over here? Is it you?
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
Maybe two.
This just came out of...
Beats me. Everyone...
Where the fuck is the last person?
When the day comes, if anything goes wrong, I can't...
Maybe the kids?
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilu.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow! Bam!
That's cute. I already talked to you. Maybe to you? Yeah, there we go.
Paimon doesn't really want
Yeah, he's
so,
a
you've
bully.
already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, I will listen to that.
Yeah.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you think is the meaning of art?
Freedom.
Oh, this again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts.
I think freedom.
I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy.
Yeah, kind
Does
of.
that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
There's nothing wrong with just watching it.
No. Nilu's answer far
It is a
surpasses
really
yours,
good
and it is close to
world
my
building
own.
too.
The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand.
It may seem like you have some stories of your
the
own.
mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly average.
Wow.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. They captivated even me. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this is where I can finally find what I seek.
But what do you
Art will no
seek?
longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
It definitely sounds like they got real, like,
from the eyes
theater
of those
people on here.
scholars.
You really seem to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow. Paimon didn't think he had that in him at all.
I just want to get back to Archon Plus, please. Can I? I can't. Why? I want to do the Archon quest.
You're here.
Is the theater actually closing?
Unfortunately.
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
Not on our
What the
watch.
heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway? They still not a fan of the theater's programs?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books.
They need to touch more
They want to look
grass.
down on us? We'll look down on them first.
I don't.
worry.
Okay.
Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right.
I don't think
They
that's
might
how that
think
works.
that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something
The
I
confidence is infectious.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
should do. Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Yeah.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
Strength in numbers.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilo. Miss Inaya isn't back yet.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Could she start arguing with her father again?
Oh no.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time.
What happened?
What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What do you mean?
What?
She betrayed us.
It's
Explain.
just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home.
Are we gonna take her place in the debate?
That we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us. So she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
So even after we decided to go to the debate,
And then she just quietly left afterward.
she's too harsh on herself.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge.
It is huge.
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city.
Can I do the
Before I
Archon
brought
quest,
her to
please?
Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back.
Wait, you carried her?
If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater,
Oh.
she might go back and strike
You must
out
be
on
pretty
her
strong
own
then.
again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's hurry.
Oh, that's far. Can I do the Archon quest yet? Why? I think this is closer. Just let me do the Archon quest, please. Nahida, we're here. Are you here? Hello? Hello?
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
Does everyone just know how to track a person?
Let's take a look around first.
What? A tiger?
Did you hear that?
I heard a voice.
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
I love how she's like, let's investigate, and we just both stood there.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Gasp, it was super hard to find.
There. Stay back!
It's Nahida! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Nahida, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Time to act.
Time for a light show!
Back up. Ow. There you go. We're here.
Thank you.
Wait, why did it just turn so bright?
There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time.
Wasn't it just midnight?
Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Okay.
Why did you leave by yourself? You
I'm
really don't
confused.
think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort.
Yeah.
Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
But everyone's trying so hard.
Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Anaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia.
I thought it was you can't have your cake and eat it too. Not eat your cake and have it too.
Since your opponent will be my father. My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. That I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see.
Right.
When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard.
That dude's an asshole.
They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just
Sounds
wants
like it.
everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Oh, fuck.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. No, there should be something. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Yeah, that's the right one, isn't it? Yeah.
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
Yeah.
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
You don't have to be so hard on yourself anymore.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win.
We
the
have
debate
to.
will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's right.
That's the spirit.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate.
Hell yeah.
I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Wait, do I get to finish the Archon quest? Hell yeah. I want to catch up to the Archon quest so I can fucking end the stream. Please. I'm just trying to get there. Is this closest? I was actually gonna end the cutscene right after that. What? I was gonna end the stream right after that cutscene. But since now I can move forward in Archon quest, I'm gonna keep going. Sounds like there's a big fight ready to go on, and I'm all for it. I have to go back to the Grand Bazaar? Okay. Alright. Forward. We have the Archon quest selected, right? Just make sure. Yeah.
Body and mind.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
The doctor.
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer. Or both. Fuck
After
it.
some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Let's go
It's all
save
thanks to
Nahida.
Rahman and his brave team, as well as their
Nahida.
bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Yeah.
Well, what else is there to discuss?
We got people to save. We gotta
Shouldn't you
go.
end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll
Snile.
hate them. You... Ugh.
Sino, give us some encouragement.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Yeah.
And I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
Dia, do it. Fire us up.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Oh, me?
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
She asked for a smile as payment.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale.
Let me think.
What are you all doing here?
Hey, we were just talking about your play.
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey,
That we
everyone.
were just doing like
I'm not
2
disturbing
minutes
you,
ago.
am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Give us some words of encouragement.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important,
Yeah.
weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Everyone crosses their hands.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? join you?
Yeah.
You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilou, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
No. There's a debate coming up.
Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yeah. I hadn't touched Nahida plan on the day. Nahida was shocked at first, but doesn't long. Blah.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
Yeah, Paimon?
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna go save a
have you
god.
thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Archon being changed to many things tomorrow.
It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Yeah, that's right. Let's get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Let's go fight a god.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
Yep, good night everyone!
Good night. Victory Road. Alright. Please, I wanna fight this god so I can end the stream. Please.
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Oh, Hatham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Where is it? Ah, it's up. If I knew it was up, I would just teleport it to the waypoint. Let's go fight a god. I'm ready.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate.
Wait, what?
I'm not sure why, but I'm getting nervous again.
Why are we doing
this? You were great, Nilou! Your words won over Inaya. Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Uh-oh.
Thanks for that, Paimon.
Did they just happen to share the same location?
An uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected.
Lots of people are rooting for us.
I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave.
Still one problem left unsolved.
Huh? What's left?
The theater's existence.
What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think.
I do love this music currently playing, though.
How can I put this? Inaya really wants to win.
No.
She doesn't want to...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
No.
The most important thing about an experience is how...
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the... Everyone is free to appreciate art. Not quite right.
Fuck.
But it's close. Not quite right. Not quite right.
Fuck.
Not quite right.
Fuck.
Huh? Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
Yeah.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Hyman doesn't see how this will help in the debate.
Maybe he's weak.
Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Hyman also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back.
Things
went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. It is set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
Yeah, a little motivational talk.
That your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah, ironically just had the same fucking location. Okay.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
There's so many things happening at once over here.
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I get that way.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
It is.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
No, let's go right in. Oh, okay, I still have to say yes. Okay.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Wait, when did we put our earpiece back in?
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So,
interesting.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
We're gonna beat up everyone.
Don't forget,
Nilu's in the
today is
background.
Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Yeah.
If precedence holds, the academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Then let's go. I'm ready.
Go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right through the front door.
Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
I wasn't.
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Yeah. Leave him there. He'll be fine. Let's go in! I'm coming!
Scribe?
Bring our
Please,
swords.
Wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
Beat him up.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
Uh-oh.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh. Insulting is intelligent.
I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking.
Yeah.
Look, based on what you already know, the
We're
purpose
scholars
of my
too.
return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests.
You're freeing the Archon.
So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
It's nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
So why is he so buff if he just writes things down all the time? That doesn't make any sense.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
You just let him come to his own conclusion.
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Yinsol is intelligent, and he's like, oh, I knew that. That's fine.
To deal with smart people.
I know what
We
you're doing.
don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
We have an Archon to free. Nahida! We're coming! This place is super pretty, by the way, but we're coming! Let me in. Nope, here we go. I'm a little bit nervous. Archon, these nuts. You got me. No, ban yourself. I'm kidding. How are you? How's it going, Sam?
Is this the Academia's
Fine.
library?
Work.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students
Don't you have
going
tomorrow off,
through
right?
here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Okay. Well, if I was just hide. No, Tuesday off to Saturday. Wait.
What's this platform for?
Can't you remember your own schedule? Wow. Wednesday to Saturday.
It's a lift
Ooh.
that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand
4
Sage's
days.
office
Pog.
is up there somewhere.
Pog up.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
I have tomorrow off. Because I'm going to a concert later tonight.
Exit
Well,
from there?
tomorrow night.
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
Busted.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Uh-oh. Now we fight.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
So one thing I just kind of noticed. Al-Haytham's outfit looks like it has an eye in the corner of his shirt vest thingy. And it reminds me of Kill la Kill. Just want to toss that out there.
It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
Yeah.
The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Yeah, it is. If we wake up early, or depending when it comes out, we could totally watch it.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
The Fatui have ulterior motives. Oh, it came out today? Yeah. We can watch it tomorrow.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me,
I'm super excited.
what do the Fatui want from me?
just like where they left off, even though I haven't read the manga for Demon Slayer, it looked super amazing, so I'm excited for an hour-long special.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
But isn't knowledge just words?
Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall
I will destroy your god.
God's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion.
What about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
Is Kusanali the equivalent of Vash from Trigun? Just loves everyone equally?
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata.
That one's for you, Sam.
Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
I don't know what I can say.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Genshin?
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
What elemental type would it be?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Also, would there be a difference between new Vash and old Vash?
The Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, is that the fake one we loaded up?
Oh, Hatham! So you're still on the academia side!
No, it's the fake one that we loaded up.
We finally
Peace and love.
trust you!
Hell yeah. We've been set up! That's the element.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
When you say dishonest
Are you not familiar
persons?
with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Yeah. Poophead?
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here.
was it not?
Sacrifice Paimon.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
100%.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Yeah.
Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
Oh, maybe.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Beat him up. Oh, cutscene. Oh, is he going insane too? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Forbidden knowledge?
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
So close.
He has gone completely insane.
Monocule. Oh. It looked like a guy's head chopped off.
Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we finished all required preparations for Nyagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Are we not fighting a god yet? Wait, what's going on?
Don't lock us up! Let us out!
Wah! That's enough. I can't get over that.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That was close.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
This video discussing strategy meeting.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful
I'm in the mood to get
implementation
coffee
of their
cake.
plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. She has a more important task once she's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Alhaitham modified.
That makes sense.
Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
Because I think that Akasha is completely under their control. Try connect with Nahida.
We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Nahida, where are you?
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Fuck, okay. Found it.
Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Got it. Oh, plant.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
It's faint, but I have a signal.
Please work.
Hello? Is the realm of consciousness? Nahida! there she is. He's not moving. She's really stood off her consciousness. I need to think of a way to wake her up. Oh, there's her wall. What is this? It looks like some kind of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh, I said something.
Hey, Nahida!
I'm actually talking. Oh my god, there is dialogue. Dang it, she isn't arriving. Seems like she can't sense me. Yeah. Exclamation points. Drop kicker.
First start. Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Drop kick. How's it going, Taco?
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
3 words were all the budget they could handle. Eating jelly toast. Yeah.
Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Oh, wait, there's more. More words. What now? Is there really nothing I can do? But she's right there in front of me. I can't just give up like this. I already left her behind once in the doctor's first appearance. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Oh! Wind!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this?
This is depressing.
It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom.
This reminds me of fucking some Nier Automata shit.
You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Am I gonna say something again? Oh! Oh, words! I made it through. You need to stop hitting the snooze.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
Oh my god, more than one word. Holy shit.
Just...
They have the budget.
Everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Oh, am I on the floor? No.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
So this is where the money from the gacha went? You're not wrong.
That's wonderful news! Great!
The main character, every time she talks.
When you went
$3
to
million.
Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nahida Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering the knowledge capsules.
So that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
I just want to get to the fight. Oh, maybe another big cutscene. God, that's really fucking bright. My eyes. Sometimes I wish they would have like the darker backgrounds instead of this like blinding white that's desperately hurting my eyes. It's like flash bombed. I'm like, okay. Alright. Guess I didn't want to see anyways. That's fine.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Pixels.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
And then we weren't fine.
All right.
And we got the bad ending. Everyone died.
If you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair.
Scary Moose
so
5
kind.
is in Act 5. Am I not in Act 5 yet? Oh. Why am I playing as Nilou? I'm in Act 5. I imagine it's going to be like... Okay, what you're in? I'm in Act 5. I just checked. See right there, Act 5. I imagine it's going to be like any moment now.
Nilou, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even
Also,
though we
didn't
came
even
here
notice
together to
I
help
called him Scary Munch. Yeah.
Thank you both.
It's close enough, Scary Moosh.
I'll have to
Yeah.
treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
That's how I
Ooh,
see
that sounds
Scary Moosh when
great.
I say it.
Ah, how can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilou, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Just push him off the
Couldn't
railing.
think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Cake. Can I check your build? Do they have you built? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Let me in. Come on.
Hey, Nilou.
I just want to get to the
It's great
fight.
to see you, but I'm really busy right now.
Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
I want some candy, but not right now.
Vihar, thank you so much.
I'm on my way to fight a god.
And even
I am
dressed
playing a
up as the Knight of
JRPG after all.
Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though.
Step 1,
I could
look
back
for your
up
missing
sweets
twin.
and Fury leading
Step
up to your
2, fight a god.
performance. And I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Now I think about
thanks
it.
to you.
In like
I'm really grateful.
every like Archon quest, we always fight a god
Time
for
to
some
hit
reason.
the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
It's going to be indoors, isn't it? Are we gonna dance inside? Are we dancing outside? Or okay, we're dancing outside. Also, who the fuck were you distracting candies? Where are they? Where's my candy? This is the extended of her ult. The full animation.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Interesting. That was a pretty dance. I just want to fight a god. Please. I'm so hungry. Let me fight this god so I can end my stream.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Sounds like it.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
We pretend to be corrupted.
That's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted?
And for a scribe,
It's a
lot.
time-tested trick of his.
Got a lot of talent.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Oh my god. So many cutscenes.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too.
Yeah.
By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Yeah, we got
Do you have someone in
Nilu.
mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her.
She's pretty cool.
I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
I want to fight God, please. Let me fight God. So many cutscenes. I just want to fight a God. So Sam, what do you think about the upcoming banners for the new update? Anyone you're gonna pull on? Anyone you're gonna try to get?
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
Man, them pixels.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
Oh.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
Good walk. I don't know how many times I'm gonna be flash bumped. The Doom Banners are gonna kind of filter. I might pull on Eula for me and for Mika and that small character. Okay. I have Eula. If anything, I'm probably just might pull for Wanderer. So I'm pretty excited for that personally. Oh.
This outfit.
Nice.
Hey. Do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind.
Just toss them to the guards.
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Gambare, gambare. Oh, it did. I'm just controlling the camera. I'm not controlling the character.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time.
Oh, what the
I need to
fuck?
make a choice.
Sure. What the fuck is it? I was not ready for this.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Oh, that's awkward.
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
I didn't mean to hit that one. Okay.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This is so weird.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
Uh-oh.
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Run, kid, run.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The Grand Bazaar.
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
That was such... Okay. That was a weird cutscene.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Oh, they have a lot of backup.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
That's pretty cool. I also like how it says when electro meets cold, superconducts occurs. It says just saying cryo. Typo. I want my money back.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nahida Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen
Where's Sino?
Guards?
Agreed.
Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
When Electro meets Electro, Electro occurs.
Who is there to arrest?
That is a vast knowledge of intellect right there.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
When Electro
Yes,
meets
I
Electro,
wouldn't dare make up something like
Electro occurs. Big brain right there.
Right
Big
now,
brain.
everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like
Now
that,
play
so
as SR.
I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
I think I want to play as Alice first, to be honest.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning,
putting so much
it was
blind
I
faith
who
in
asked
one
you
thing.
to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Man, can't wait for playable characters that can team up with
I
Collei.
believe in you. I never meant to refute
That'll
you.
be fun.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Yeah, I bet the Doctor and Collei would have some very interesting dialogue. Ha, you can't read? Fuck. You're probably not watching, but I'm glaring at you, Sam. You specifically.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
This music right here playing reminds me of
That's impossible. There must be
Nazca,
something wrong
Valley
with
of the
my
Wind.
eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for
Short
a chance
Yu-Gi-Oh
like this?
boy.
The Akasha
Oh, yeah.
predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me. But I didn't expect
He's
it to turn out
Yukimoto.
like this.
He's gonna. I lay a face down card and end my turn.
No, you were blinded. Your faults
Taco.
stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
Clip this
You're
and
still
play
the
the
same as
Yu-Gi-Oh
always.
background.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your
He's
investigation?
Yugi-Moto. He's not
You want to
Yu-Gi-Oh.
buy time.
He's not tall enough.
This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
He's Yugi. Oh, I hate them. Is. So, does he have the Blue Eyes White Dragon? Does he have it? Is he his mortal enemy?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Dude, if I get to play as Sino for 2 seconds and like to whack him once, 10 out of 10 game. That's it. That's the entire series. Aw.
How long do we have to wait?
Disappointed. Don't play. Worst game ever. Negative 100 out of
Paimon hasn't
1.
heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives?
Nah, not really.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh, we're out.
Here
Damn.
comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your mind just a
You
moment
two
ago.
really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
Oh, so she is ticklish.
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly,
That all sounds amazing.
I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright,
She deserves it.
you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Nahida! Wherever you go, whatever life throws at you, in Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for you. So when do I get to travel to other galaxies? I was a world hopper before my twin brother got stolen. When is Genshin 2? Genshin, Second Impact. Stars in the sky for everyone, but Aloy? Oh, why are you murdering her like this? Why are you so vicious? My girl Aloy, she did nothing wrong. Free Aloy. Wait, what if Aloy's the actual, like, goddess from the beginning, and she's just been concealed? Never to be fully awakened. She's been confined. Degraded to the weakest point because she's too powerful. Hey, she's free. Nahida! Imprisoned for basically your entire second life. Sag. Nahida!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
We finally meet.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the Academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
You deserve to be freed.
We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends.
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
Academia's god creation.
This is really embarrassing.
Traveler is from another world, but she has stars in the sky. Not only that, she has 4 stars in the sky. Yeah.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
Can we say happy birthday?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
I was not ready for that. The Wrath of Nahida. Nahida's Wrath.
Wow!
Solo game win.
Spirit, you're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you.
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
This is the knowledge that you can only discover it yourself.
Yes, true.
I wasn't ready for that comment. He is gonna enact the death penalty. I was tyranny incoming. I was not ready for that.
Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it.
I was not ready for that.
First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust.
She's gonna make a giant guillotine.
In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't
It's gonna be so big, it's gonna have a constellation in the stars. Split every single atom in half all at once. And her final words are gonna be, "Who's the lesser lord now?" as he splits the entire everything in half. Not the universe, literally everything in half all at once. The Great Genocide.
Might as well prepare for a fight.
I'm ready, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait until 16, find Nahida. Oh, it's ironically less than an hour away. Let's do it. We're ready for a fight. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we're waiting for. You got it. You gotta be serious. You know what? Fuck it. I'm too hungry and unfocused to face this. If anything, I'll probably just do a quick stream tomorrow and get that out the way. I don't got enough time to focus on this. I'm hungry. That's whole liars. My old boy. Damn. Alright. Well, that's where I'm going to end this stream. Tomorrow I'm going to wake up early and just power through this to get to the actual fight itself. So, I can do that. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I do plan on playing some Persona after. Plan on playing some more Persona. I just wanted to really play some Genshin and progress the main story and stuff. And I was like, fuck it. Why not stream it? So, you have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.